Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. We're going to go back to the deep desert, and we've survived a migration from our old server, which they were shutting down, to another server, which isn't too far away. So let me check my meters right here. Looks like I'm talking. Looks like we might have sound here too. We're just kind of hanging out here. There's sound. Yeah, we got a little sound there. Let me see if I can turn this up a little bit. I can hear it a little bit better. Anyway, I've got a bunch of stuff stacked up in Dune Awakening. I've been doing a little prep work on the base here, hoping to build a large spice refiner tonight and maybe get the carrier built, but I don't know how long it's going to take to refine spice. I have been going out before I did the server migration to the new Siege and server. I have been going out to the deep desert and just collecting spice. I think I have like 50,000 spice sand ready to go, but I did not have the large spice refiner up and running. So I'm going to go check to see if I can take care of that right away. I'll do a quick little base tour here real quickly, just so I have this on record. But anyway, welcome to the live stream. You can find me on YouTube. If you are on Twitch, I'm on YouTube at Kineer, and on Twitch /Kineer Kai. K-A-I is the last part. So the base is a little bigger right now. I made this large enough that a carrier will fit into it. And I expanded the sides, turned them into like residential wings. And actually, as soon as I go down inside here, I will... it's a little dark, a little hard to see, but it'll have to do. I did take this wing. I think this is the side, and I made it 2 stories tall so that I can put the... Let me see if I've got my... let's don't fall off the edge. Got my building tool. There you go. There's my large refiner. Ah, man, let's see. Is that a fabricator? That's a refiner. I think it'll fit. And so I have, looks like I've got the plastinium I need, silicon block, complex machinery, no problem, spice melange is locked away, cobalt paste. Yeah, I got everything I need. Let me check the power real quickly, just to make sure I have the power set up here. So I think that's like 500 power to get that thing built. So I'm going to look at this because it's nearby. I have plenty of power room. I've got some stuff turned off, so let's go ahead and make this. Let's get this guy built. That's it. Boom. Yeah, man. Is this the control panel? Okay, I gotta put 10,000 spice in at a time. So I have a bunch of spice I stuck on the other base because I didn't want to accidentally throw it into the medium refiner. I did upgrade the storage here for water, so we're at 650,000 milliliters at this point. What else did I do? I expanded the guild base. I do have a garage base up in the deep desert, up on the wall. The test, I got all the pieces. I need to build the refinery. I just did that. That's nice. Water storage is up, and did have to go to a quick testing station. I did that off camera too, so that I could get a few more intel points. I don't know why I was short of the intel points to build the what I needed for the carrier eventually. The other thing I think I probably need here is, let me turn off that medium spice refiner. We're going to turn that one off. I don't know if it's on or not. And I don't want to haul all this spice down, all the way down here. Oh yeah, on the new server over here, a lot more Atreides traffic, so I'm leaving that on there. It's all been pretty polite and friendly, which is pretty cool. So I've got a little bit of space here. I just used 1,000, so I'm down to 325. This thing is turned off, right? Yeah, that's okay. So that can be turned off. I think I need to build... There's some guy named Einstein. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here. I'll tell you, that other server was getting pretty quiet, honestly. So this has been an upgrade. I haven't been to look at the market yet, but I will say that the base backup tool worked fine. I backed up 2 bases. I took apart all my vehicles in advance, with the exception of the scout, which I put into my vehicle backup tool. I made sure I had money, water, what else did I have on me? Money, water, a basic loadout, so that when I arrived on the new world, they put you down at Griffin's Reach, that's whatever it's called, and you have to fly up. And this spot was empty. This place was not particularly overpopulated. I'm gonna, how much can I make? I don't have a lot of aluminum ingots. So I'm going to have a little bit of a problem getting the spice over here. So I'm just going to go ahead and make this one. No. Yeah, I'm going to make it. I have to go do some aluminum. I'll tell you right off the bat. And where's that storm at? Can I get to my other little base real quickly? I just need to fly around the corner. I just need to fly up here. Oh, that storm's way to the south. No problems at all. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. So this area on our old server was just packed with just some of the craziest gigantic builds that made it. It just chugged along. It was pretty terrible. There's all these old people in here. That's kind of wild. So this is what the base looks like right now. My little mini cube base, I went ahead and moved it over. That was not a problem. I think... I wonder how much... you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive a buggy over here in a second. I might be able to get the rest of the spice into the buggy. Let's put that away. So I have... Let's see... I have 20,000 spice sand in this. Let's... Before that storm shows up. Oh, I had some extra out there for some reason. Okay. So I still have a bunch of spice sand there. These three are all full as well. That one's actually got a little more, so I had a little over 50,000, but I think I'm going to have to bring over a buggy and see if I can do that. So we'll take the first load over, get that stored away, and get the first batch going in the large spice refinery. Yeah, I thought about hanging out on that old server because the deep desert, there just wasn't anybody in it. I mean, there were a few people every now and then, so it was really easy to get spice. And this one's got, as I flew out to the deep desert, there were 8 or 9 bases along the first row, and I found 4 or 5 bases out in the middle of the desert. This is in the PvE section, so definitely some chat traffic. There's some more people, but I easily last night found more spice, and there wasn't a lot of contention for it, so I wasn't. Okay, what do we have here? I had to rebuild all those once I got here. Will this fit? No. That's okay. I'm gonna take all those out in just a minute. Can I put some spice over here? Yeah, let's put some spice over here. A salty boy. I think my buggy's downstairs. Okay, let's head down and very excited. Waited a long time to build this large. Huge shout out to Ripper, who hasn't migrated but might later in the week. He laid in some supplies early on, and I think I've doubled that amount, so we should be in good shape. Okay. 75,000 water, no problem. Make it happen, people. I don't know. I assume it will hold all the spice that can make. 44 minutes. That's going to take a while. So if I have 5 batches, that's going to be 3.5 hours. So I might be able to build the carrier later today. We'll see. Can I turn this on, or do I have to turn something else off? 150. It's on. Yeah, so what was I thinking? I was sitting there trying to decide whether I had to get that thing logged in, but whatever. I might turn off that chat, honestly. We'll see. You know, it's I would say right now it's better than what we had before, which is in the last deep desert I had, where a bunch of people talking about sticking spice up inside their body. All sorts of nasty BS. That was the deep desert, like the Griefer Ganker crowd. Hey, Gloss's boss. I duped your first... were you duped 100k spice yesterday? I don't even know how that works. I have kind of purposely stayed away from it. But I will say the whole PvE change has just made it really... It's changed the whole... I think the whole tenor of the game for me. Because, you know, it was interesting to go out there occasionally and, hold on, buggy. What can we put in this thing? you know, and Ripper and I would go out there and we would farm spice in the PvP areas, and you know, it was just slower, and I'm not sure I have the time to put up with all that. Can I just take that in my backpack, please? That'd be great. There you go. Let's do that. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that wasn't my vibe, man. I was not into PvP. I probably only now really kind of getting the combat stuff down where I'm comfortable in the testing stations. Not the lower level ones, those are fine, but our deep desert was just kind of ridiculous, and you know, and what it meant, like for me, was it made the end game largely inaccessible because I didn't have time to go out there, and I wasn't playing with a group, and I mean, we had a small group here with and I do have a guild set up again, but we had a very small group set up, so it just wasn't a ton of people. Which buggy is it? I need to put a box downstairs. Oh, you know, maybe I'll put that other spice down there. That'll give me at least an hour, a couple hours worth of spice to process. There we go. That all fits at least. That's good. And I do not want to turn this thing on again, because I think I'm going to need every bit that I make in order to what did I just do on water? Fill containers. Drink. How much room do I have? 571? I could at least put 2 bodies in. Do I have bodies? If I've used all those up. I do have a couple of wind traps out there, but nothing serious. What was that? I got killed doing spice runs once. I've never been the same. Yeah, I hear you. It changed me. Well, we had, and I can't speak for them, like, you know, if Ripper comes back in here, I know he was out there mixing it up, and he just kept coming back. Like, he, you know, good spirit just kept coming back. We had another guild member, all good people, but I remember, you know, they would go out after building a bunch of stuff and then get, you know, they'd lose it all, and quite frankly, I'm pretty sure it just kind of took it out of them, right? They're just like, I don't want to waste my time on it. And I know for me, like, I didn't build a carrier because I wasn't going to risk it. It was just way too much effort. And okay, so what was I doing? So I have 2,000 over here. I've got the buggy. I'm not going to bring more over until that first batch, second batch is done. So I think at this point I can go out and look for some more spice. I haven't done. Let me look at this real quickly too. My journey. On the journey side, what is that? I haven't finished some of this stuff. Quite frankly, some of it kind of left me a little disinterested. I still have some more guys to go fight in the arena. I'm going to track that one just as a reminder, so I go do it. I went through and I just sat down and did a bunch of those fights. And then eventually I just got distracted by doing other things. There's so many things in the game I've kind of let go. Lands red on this one. House Atreides is doing well. That's nice. I don't know if there is a group over here. There are people here. We'll see if they kick it all in. They won last week, so we've got lands red stuff available to us as well. I've got spice processing. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'll probably do this as well too. Let me I'm going to take the buggy out to the deep desert and get it built out there. At least sitting on the shield wall so I can grab some more resources as I go. Yeah, I'm wearing, I mean, I'm in a cheap still suit. It's all cheap gear. I could afford to lose whatever. There's not a lot of risk unless you just stand there and the sandworm comes and gets you, but, you know, I try to be cautious. I have a full game over on a private G-Portal server as well, which I like, and I had a terrible event over there. It had nothing to do with any other players. I was like out farming spice at like 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, and my router rebooted, and I lost my connection, and it took like 20 minutes between BattleEye being upset, thinking I was logging in the wrong way. It took 20 minutes to get logged back in, and I had been eaten by the worm, lost everything. Not on this game, on a private server. There's still some risk. That's a technology risk. That had nothing to do with that. Very little to do with the game. But I knew it was going to happen. Like the moment I saw it, there was no worm. There was no worm sign when it happened. Like there was no. Oh, hold on, where am I? There was no warning on the screen. Nothing like that. I just the router reset. I lost the connection, and I just knew I had taken like 20, maybe 15 to 20 compact hits, and I knew if I didn't get back in immediately and get off the sand, that eventually a worm was probably on its way anyway. So it happens. But I lost a bunch of good gear. I need to. I do need to build a better sword. I have a recipe for a better sword. And on this guy, I need to do some weapon upgrades for some of the stations out here, which I haven't gone into in a while. I've just been grinding to get spice and stuff like that. It's kind of a neat little base. Let's stop this. Or I shut myself down. This will be the first night after I've migrated to this server that I can go out into the deep desert and see what the population is like. There's a fair amount of chat, but I don't know how many of them are in the deep desert. Like I said, last night I went out and I flew the whole line, like up and down, from 1 to is it 8 or 9, one side to the other. And I saw 8 or 9 bases on the shield wall, and then I went out just looking for immediate. I wasn't even planning to get any more. I had 40,000, and I didn't think I needed more, but I found 2, 3, 4 of them out there. But I was just scouting, so. There's a guy. That guy's been there the whole time. Some of these folks are all commenting about how a bunch of us new residents have shown up. Oh, I guess I should show that actually. I did make a chart. If you haven't done the migration yourself, I think you have until the 26th to change if you're on a server that's being shut down. I was. Hey, Spiffy. Hey, I was talking about you. I was trying not to speak out of turn, but I remember you. You found an inflection point where you lost some stuff, and at that point, I think something was coming out. There was a new game that was releasing, and it was enough to peel you away. So, I'm interested in the console. I'm really curious about how that turns out. So, anyway, everything's gone off the old server anyway. You know that, but it's nice to see you. Thanks for joining up. I'm gonna see if I'm just gonna put this in the chat if I can do this. I don't know what it's gonna do to my screen, but give me just a second here. I don't have this on a hot button. I wish I did. I need a hot button that shows this image. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I don't have it. So the most I can do is there show image? Is this it? Yeah, there you go. Hold on. There you go. That's the list of servers. That's probably not the best. I only need to show half of that thing, but those are the servers that are going to be left, sorted by the player counts. That's like player count on Monday, which wasn't bad. So I think if you're looking for a home, so there's West Coast, East Coast, and then some in Dallas. That was, like I said, that's a player count's a little low. Harmony, of course, has been big for ages, and some of those are top, Stoneheart and Arrakis. and it's all the way down to like that Lawrence and Frostholm and LA and Watchway, and some of those had really low server or player counts. But let me be blunt, that was like a Monday I looked at that. So like you know, you can go look at it and kind of get a feel for what the player counts are like. Can affect the economy and population, but already, you know, I picked one that was middle of the pack, and I picked Dallas because I'm in the middle of the country. It felt like it's probably gonna be better for me on pings. But hey, Henry, nice to see you. Okay, what are we doing here? I parked this guy. Oh yeah. I forgot. Let's see if I can. Oh man, I hope I bought like a welding tool. I'm gonna be ticked if I didn't. What's going on out there? I gotta find out what's going on. Can't see. Just a worm in the area. Yeah, that was all vague in my memory, but I just remember, like, and you weren't alone, like, because Ripper was just going out there. He was just, I mean, he had this, you know, sense of YOLO going on, and he would just go out there and get him, you know, lose stuff, and it was fun, right? It was like, it was all cool. It was just like, you know, you were able to give each other rides back and that kind of thing, but that wasn't a problem. But I just know for me, the calculation eventually became, I'm not going to progress past a certain point because I'm not going to put the hours into it to build things and then go out and get them wiped out. And just to be frank, our deep desert had some toxic, truly toxic people in it. Because I went over onto the Discord and listened to some of the things they were saying, and they were just really, really mad about half the deep desert getting allocated to PvE, and so they were deliberately, kind of maliciously farming people. I mean, it was kind of sad, you know. I'm just gonna say it the way it is, but it was kind of sad. But they were what they were, you know. I think they got bored eventually, right? They just ran out of people to gank, and everybody just quit. Everybody stopped going out there. There were a small number of people, but once it went PvE split, it didn't matter. Okay, there we go. Can I customize this, brother? Let's make it what do we have? Okay, we're in the desert. We're gonna make it a raider buggy. I do have swatches. Cool. Let's make it House Harkonnen. I'm not a House Harkonnen guy, but you know, we'll do House Harkonnen. I'm out of fuel. I don't think I've got a lot of extra fuel with me, but I have one more cube. Cool, man. I'm not going to do a long run here, but we're just going to go out and grab some yeah, how did I stop like 1 meter short? Okay, I do have the Mark 6 cutter. I forgot, you have to have the Mark 6 cutter. Ooh, man. And I need to go look at a map and find out where everything is. Oh, so toxic. He would just sit in the deep desert and watch it chat. I remember it. I remember listening to it. Like I said, I went off and I went off and looked at some of the things they were writing in the Discord too, like the Funcom Dune Awakening Discord, and like, yeah, it was deliberate. They weren't just there for fun. Some of them were very angry little people. It's hilarious. Like, oh man, you know. I mean, I didn't enjoy the fact that I couldn't, let's say, fully enjoy the game to the extent that I wanted at that point, but I also felt a little bad for him. Just a little. I hope they're happy somewhere. Probably back over in Rust or Deep or Black Desert or something. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, so the buggy is good. That's all I really cared about. I just wanted to make sure that I gotta give it a different name, don't I? Oh, here we go. Let's overfuel the base. Yeah, doesn't need... Oh, I don't have any water up here. Deposit all water. There you go. We'll give it half my tank of water. Yeah, I got enough to go out. Let's go see what the neighbors are like. So I think this is big enough for a carrier too. This is my current default build. It's not fancy. I had some really nice builds back on the other server for deep desert, like out on the E row, and I'll get back to those. But they were full blown, you know, Atreides style. I got to build a nice smuggler one. Let's go see what's out here. How am I? I don't know why I'm carrying ammunition. Maybe I'm going to fight somebody. I've got some soft step boots, cheap ones. It's all good, man. Let's go. Let's go find out what's out here. I'm going to go... or run long. Oh, let's not... I don't know how long the medium spice blooms stay where they are. I saw one over here the other day, and I ignored it because there was another one over here. There's a large. I think I found a large up here. There's some mediums up here, but that was last night. We'll see if they're there. I don't feel like I have to lay in a bunch, but right now I wouldn't mind grabbing another 10,000 spice. I'm in the scout, so I can't do that in one batch, but if I find an area and nobody's out there messing with it, maybe I'll take the assault out there. But I wouldn't mind getting another 10,000 spice to lay in some more spice melange for some new weapons and repairs. So I probably need 100, 200 for that. My sword is, I don't know why. This is like a jolt sword at 110. I think I've got a recipe for, I think I've got a good recipe for a better sword. Oh, hold on, over here. Make sure I don't fly away. Shell burster, wouldn't mind making that. What's that going to be? That's 62. I'll think about that. Here's the Alex pick. I don't want that. Replica pulse sword. That is 152. I think that's the one I want. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I'm supposed to be watching. Oh, I'm still 7 kilometers out, so I'm good. Yeah, what's funny, Spiffy, the always hunted part was, that was the thing that was kind of nefarious about it. So you would go out there, it was hard to even have like a, you know, cooperative conversation with anybody because they were always lying to each other. They were always lying and trying to trick somebody, whoever showed up latest and didn't know them. They were trying to trick them out there. Sushi the Sneaky. Hey, thank you so much for joining. That's the first raid I've probably had. Welcome to the live stream. We're getting back to the deep desert. Just did our transition. We abandoned our server because it was all red, and they said they're going to shut it down in a couple of weeks, so we're over here, so welcome. Set up last night on this new world. I've got some guild members who might be joining later. I know at least one who just fitting it into the schedule, but we built the large spice refiner tonight because I didn't want to... That would have transferred just fine. That base recovery tool worked perfectly. But I wanted to wait till I got over here to build the carrier and all that. So we're going to start the cycle and try to get back out and get our deep desert base further out near one of the large blooms eventually. Maybe, I hope this week, but maybe not. Sushi rolls. Are we? Are you in chat? Are you in... Sushi says we're on the same server. Okay, are you Harkonnen or Atreides? It's going to define our entire relationship. I assume if you're watching that chat, you're Atreides, so... Well, there you go, bro. I shouldn't say that, bro, sis, whatever. My spicy friend. Welcome. Oh, what are we doing here? Yeah, I see it right there. That's excellent, man. Were you on this? Were you here before, or were you a transplant like me? Because I just showed up. So far, I'm loving the activity level, because where I was it was definitely Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Yes, there's somebody there. There's somebody actually farming that spot. So I don't have any need to do it. Oh, do they have a crawler out? Oh, that's awesome. That's a medium. They're crawling a medium. It's not PvP, but I'm gonna wiggle anyway. It's cool. Yeah, he's got a crawler out. There you go. This is our new home. Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna get a little busier. That's okay. Liking it so far. I'm gonna go up here and see what's going on at this large one. I mean, I don't have a crawler, but if there's a medium sitting around up here and nobody's grabbing it, I'll grab it. I'm not picky. I'll fly to the top of the map. Kind of enjoy it, honestly. It's kind of peaceful. It's pretty zen. Ooh, probably need to go in some of those too. I gotta go, like I said, I gotta go make some weapons first and get around to that. I need some upgrades, man. There's a Discord server on my channel as well. You can join, and I'll join yours. And absolutely. I'm on YouTube at Kineer, K-I-N-E-R, and over here on Twitch /Kineer Kai. I'll definitely be happy to connect up, chat. I don't know what that's about. I'm lost in chat. But definitely. Well, thank you very much for the raid. It was you, wasn't it? Let's see if I can get myself on autopilot here. Am I even heading the right direction? Yeah, I want to go up here. That's a shiny island. What's going on over there? Which server did I come from? There's a medium right there. I don't think I farmed this last night. It wouldn't be here today, would it? It doesn't make any sense anyway. Let's grab some of it. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I've already forgotten, which is kind of terrible. Yeah. Hold on. Pay attention, man. Edgeway. That was it. It was Edgeway. I don't know why I forgot that. It was pretty quiet. Well, I should say, here's what I'll say, is that last server was, oh, that's neat. I just walked into a new sector. Oh, let's do this. So that last server was, the area up on the eastern shield wall where I built was completely packed. Like, it was just full of bases. But there was, like, nobody out in the deep desert. I mean, very few. Like, I'd see, like, a couple of buildings. I'm losing track of how many hits I put out here. So it was very low activity, right? Which was fine. And like I said, I mentioned earlier before you got here, I was like, I was half tempted to just hang out there for the rest of the week or so and just farm it because there was nothing going on, but eventually decided I might as well come over here. I don't know if it's anybody. I don't know if there's anybody's bases out here. Anybody cares to farm these. This is way out, right? This is like... But I looked at the East Coast servers and the West Coast servers, and I don't think the ping was that bad. Okay, buddy. We'll get out of your little playpen. So my guild had it only had like 4 or 5 people in it at max, and really only one guy was playing regularly, and I think he's been playing on another server where it was a little more active. And so I have a couple that might come over, some that might come back. One of them's over in the chat on YouTube, and I think he's waiting for like the console version, so that could be a while. So not a big group, but we were having fun. We did a little bit of co-op work, and but just not a lot. Oh man, yeah. Well, you're not the first one I've heard that is playing on a U.S. server. Yeah, you're not the first one I've heard in the EU that's done it. I've heard some people say it's okay. You could be the judge. You be the judge, right? I like that. I like that emoji. I don't have all my emojis set up. I don't have anything set up on Twitch. I just got past 100 on Twitch. So is that guy gone? He's gone. He's off in the distance doing something. I don't even know what my. Yeah, I'm not carrying enough. I'm not carrying enough to justify leaving yet. Well, I haven't been nearly as active as I was previously. Hey, I don't know who that was. My overlay's not working. But welcome. Thanks for joining, or following, or hanging out, or liking, whatever it is. You all know how that works. Hit the like button, share, subscribe, follow. It is much appreciated. Well, maybe we can do something fun. Like I said, get that Discord over. Definitely come find you there. I was very, very active in this game during the betas and the pre-betas and all that other good stuff, and just had some family stuff come up recently. I shouldn't say recently, it's been months, but it was like we lost in the family and just had to I had to live out of state for like 40 days. It was kind of insane. So I'm back where I'm supposed to be right now, which is good. All right, that sounds cool, man. I will. Oh, storage is full. About my my own inventory. My little buddy's gonna come back. I can be sure of it. I don't think these things are going to be big enough to fill my inventory. Well, have a great night. Keep my eyes open for you. I'm going to fly around, and I got a tiny amount of room. Oh, there you go. I see it. It's in my recording now. Let me make a note here. We're right at the 40-minute mark. I'm just going to write down sushi 40-minute. That'll make a lot of sense to me later. Cool, man. Small world indeed. What are you playing, Spiffy? Tell me what's good. There's so many good games out right now. We are just awash in entertaining good games. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be playing video games. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, where was that one? Let me make sure I know where that is. It's on the edge of 8 and 9. I didn't realize it was this far up. Yeah, I'll grab like a tiny amount of spice someplace just to fill up my inventory. What do I have? Yeah, I could grab another 400 somewhere. I'm sure there'll be one on the way. Where the winds meet. I did some windrows for a while, and then frankly, I heard about what it was doing to SSD drives, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was a little nervous, and coincidentally, the last 2 days, I had to replace the C drive in this machine yesterday. So the Samsung Smart software started flagging errors on Monday. I ordered a drive. It showed up yesterday late. Had to do a whole rebuild. It was kind of crazy. So Windrose I kind of set aside. I enjoy it. It's a fun game. So and Fallout is kind of like this weird kind of cozy vibe I had. You know, I still enjoy Fallout 76. I've been playing that. Hadn't played it for years. I came back when they did the show last year, and I'm leveling my guy up, doing some stuff like that. Starfield just released their new DLC. I went most of the way through that. I've got a couple more episodes of that on the schedule. Little this, little that. But Dune is kind of never ending, and they really injected a lot of new life into it for me with the PvE Deep Desert change. Happy with that. Okay, I'm not changing direction here. That's a small, isn't it? I think the mediums, they spread out more like a mushroom on top. I just need like one small spice bloom up here somewhere, just to fill it out. I need to look around for I'd like to find one of the caves in the lower half before I jump into I want to get the weapons upgraded. I want to go find a cave. If there's a cave out there that has an ultra rare chest in it, that's what I'm looking for. And then if I have time, hey, there's a base. See, there you go. There's people here. This is what I saw last night. There's 3 bases out here. This is right in the middle of E, isn't it? Yeah, like almost dead center, right? So that's a perfect place. We've got carriers. That's more activity than the last server, easily. There was nobody out there. Spiffy says, Forza Horizon 6. Is that the one that just got leaked? Sword Art Online. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss what I'm looking for. The Black Flag remake is coming out too. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty interesting. I probably flew over. I was just looking for like one small 500 sand just to top off, whatever. If I find one, I find one. I don't. Yeah, so far, nice balance. We'll see, you know, by the 26th of the month, we'll see how this server fills out, right? We don't have caves anymore. I haven't looked down in Haga much. I still have content from like chapter 3 to do in the DLCs. I would kind of come on and I'd do a little bit of it for a while and then stop. Oh, there's a medium. Wow, that one's sitting. That's close. I feel like I should just take that one. Like that is so close to my base. Let me at least go down and get at least a couple hits off of it. Get it on the map. Where are we? D5? There we go. That's a low medium. That seems like it's fairly low. I thought those caves were still out there, but... I don't think I'm going to be able to hold more than 5. 5 or 6? Maybe. Nope. That's going to be it. That's all I have. But I think I'm going to turn around and come right back out to this one and empty it if I can. I'll at least get myself up over another 10,000 at my little garage base up here. Well, I saw that they took out the control points. Said maybe they'd bring them back later once they figured out what to do with them. I guess I'll just find a ship and go in. Oh, there are caves. There are full caves, the station caves. That's what you're saying. Yeah. I'm with you. Absolutely with you. And like I said, my base is on the wall right now, but I'll bring it out here eventually. Once I get the carrier, too. Once I can drop a buggy somewhere and farm whatever we need to farm. I will consider that. I don't know how that works. If I'm in my own guild, if I go to a different siege, does that... The guilds are spread across the whole battle group, right? I'll think about it. We'll see what happens with the other guys on the server when they come over. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, they're having that discussion in chat too, which is interesting. Somebody needs to drink some water. That's probably me. Siege don't matter, yeah. That was almost a successful glide. Maybe not. Weto. I haven't seen that name yet. Okay, fine. And since it's there. Where was that? Right there. That's crazy. That's just too close. Like, you just can't, like... That won't last right there. That one out there in G8, that'll probably be there in hours from now, right? Like, nobody... The number of people that are going to go looking for that is crazy. This one will be gone fast. What did I just have? I had 3,000. Oh, I should have brought the... Yeah, I could have brought the assault out here. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. Spiffy, if I do come back on PC, I'll probably make a fresh character rather than transfer. That's cool. I got another guy who's thinking about it. The game's on sale right now for $30 US, so... For new players who haven't tried it, it's getting... it's expensive. It's getting less expensive. They're into the discount cycle. I might have done it. I spent a ridiculous amount of time last night trying to figure out how to remap some stuff in the GUI. Hey, there's somebody down there. Some nice, yeah, Spiffy. I speak in freedom dollars or whatever. It's all dollars, right? Just, you know, it's got a little exchangey thing going on. I don't know what it is up there. I forget, my Canadian friend. I haven't been up there in ages. Oh, see, there you go. Speak of the devil, that guy showed up. Do-do-do-do-do. I was going to grab some of that too, brother. Oh, it all looked exciting. I was here earlier. Don't feel bad. We'll share a little bit. We're gonna bring them in. I don't know if do they come in faster with more than 3 people or 2 people? I've not farmed a spice bloom with somebody else in a while. I've been solo, man. Just out in the deep desert with nobody. I guess we should get up, huh? Huh? Yeah, I didn't get much. Do-do-do-do-do. They can't be too worried about me and my little scout here. I guess I won't be able to clear this one by myself, though. We can share. Where did he go? I don't have voice active either right now. Maybe I do, I don't know. I think he's gone, man. Let's go. Get him. Get some, man. I'm gonna take fewer. So I was getting about 20-something, 24 hits before I drew a worm before. I don't know if that's still the case. June. It's been a while, yeah, it's been... Dude. I may just leave this guy to himself. I think we're just going to make too much noise. You can have it, man. All yours. There's plenty out here somewhere. I think I can go swap another batch of spice in there. In the refinery. That makes sense. Might be on a completely different time zone. That's a good idea. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for jumping in. Good to meet you. See you soon. How about that? We'll be out here. Let's take this little one here. It's not doing anything. Leave our friend over there in his assault kit. Yeah, that's why I want to get that carrier built so we can drop a buggy out here. Alright, guys. Oh, there's another base down there. Good location. That's a small one. That's not a carrier base, I don't think. I don't know why I just popped that message up there. I need a water. Yeah, circling back to like Spiffy's comment about making another character, I enjoy the startup of this game too. Like I've gone back and done that. Like I have two full, actually I might have 2 or 3 characters right now, in different places. Kajiran says you probably won't be bothered there. The problem children of the server have long since left. Ah, yeah. So people are jumping over the PvP side too. I'll jump over there eventually. I think it's reset to the original, right? So like everything past the B row is PvP. Wouldn't mind seeing what I don't know if the yield is. Like you go out and if you get like a small spice bloom, is it like 1,500 spice? That's interesting, right? Okay, let's do this. I didn't have anything here anyway. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take the assault right back down there. I don't think I can leave it up here. I could pretty easily. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I don't need it. I've got the buggy back at the base that I can move spice with, or spice sand. Although, actually, you know what? I do need to at least fill this thing up with all the spice I can carry in one load. There's no point in leaving it up here and having to carry it later. If I'm going to take something back. Let's do this. Get these back out. I think I can carry that much anyway. That's it. Backpack. Backpack. 761. What's over here? I do not feel starved for minerals at the moment, so we'll see if I can get a weapon for 2 built. I need a nicer sword. I'd like a shotgun. I was playing with the shotgun on my my private server, the G-Portal server. It was fun. I'm not sure I built one over here. And then I think I'm going to jump into... I'm going to go jump into one of these simple testing stations. Just to run through it, because that should be an easy test. Well, I'll also note, Spiffy, that I did like take your buggies over and things like that. They probably have been disassembled since then. So we kept your base alive for a little while. We used what was left, and then it dissolved into the sands. So thank you for your contribution. Oh, I missed sushi there. Good evening. Have a good evening, sir. Thank you very much. I probably missed it. So much to do. A storm is sweeping across the sector. That's kind of cool. Can I come in from the side? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so it's not there. It's not there either. I don't have any other bases, so it's not like I and my my thopter's like full of nonsense. Oh, I guess it's gone. Okay. Just wait a minute. No. Oh, is it going to tell me that the whole time? I guess I could go up to. I didn't have anything in any of the auctions, so Arrakis. Let's go to Arrakis real quick. Go look at the auction house or the exchange and see what it looks like. I haven't looked yet. I saw some stuff actually on this server 2 months ago that was complaining about the lack of activity, but you have to imagine with people coming in, it'll get better. You just don't want like hyperinflation. I don't want hyperinflation. I don't mind. I guess you make stuff. If you're going to farm things, you can make money, but I never really got into playing the markets in the games. I remember years ago in Warcraft, selling bags and things like that and trying to get into that. It was all right. Has just never been the game for me. I mean, I can see why it's interesting at times, especially if you can, monopolize a piece of the market. Pretty solid. But I haven't run into many money problems in this game. Of course, I think there are probably some things with the last couple DLCs and content that I could have bought that I maybe have not. I still need to get through the rest of the content and buy whatever's here. Let's see. There we go. Just take a quick look. Why? I don't see anything. Okay, maybe the market's not doing anything. Okay, there's some unique schematics. Okay, so there's nothing in these categories but unique schematics. Get a power harness for a... This seems reasonable. Pardon me. That looks... I don't know. I haven't been here in a while, but those seem reasonable to me, It's cool. Yeah, well, at least you can, oh, that's kind of crazy. I wouldn't pay that, but if you wanted to fill out a set, okay, yeah. So there's some of that stuff. Was there anything else? Spice sand. $7.75 a piece. Well, that's not bad. I wonder how much people are buying. That's wild. Okay, I'll come look at this stuff later. That storm's got to be gone by now. Hold on. Spiffy, are you still in the Discord server? The battle group is Flat Rock. And it's the same server name, so it's the same siege name that we had before. I just picked the same one. Not very creative. It was on the list. Didn't look like it had a lot of people at the time. So, but it's a Flat Rock battle group, I guess is what you would say. Although the word battle group is... That's what they're using all the time, but... It's out of Dallas. Yeah, I was not trying to do that. Where am I? Am I stuck? Okay. Did I just accidentally... I think I ran into that on the way. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, and I don't know if it was clear, Spiffy, but like on Twitch, Sushi the Sneaky raided over there and is on the same server, just coincidentally, just dropped in. So we may start to look those guys up and see if they're doing something interesting too. Maybe have a larger group to work with. Let's see where that goes. Okay, that is the spot. I don't know who that is, but that's I think Ripper's going to have to move his little mini base. He built a cube up here too. Okay, I need to go, let's just get rid of this stuff. Hold on a second. I don't know which storage unit this is. This is, Circuit 6. Okay, so I did not put, I need to redirect the output to a different circuit. That's Circuit 6 too. That's wrong. Let's do something there. We're going to make that. So I want Circuit 6 to be for spice. That's 5. Okay, I'll get around to labeling them later. Hey, Roxy. Rocks. We'll check in a second here. Okay. Need this stuff to go to Circuit 6. But it won't go, and my inventory's full. Do I have enough to make another box? I can make a large box. All right. Okay, let's do this. I did not plan this out completely. I guess I could put... So if I make that 6, will it go down there? I'm going to have to pull these out manually. Oh, that worked. That's cool. Okay. Let's put these back in my inventory. Didn't have to worry about them. So this thing is going to go to Circuit 6. I've got 22,000 spice sand here. Plenty of water. Make them all, man. Okay, so... I don't need to move all this down here. We'll just let that go for right now. I need to find... recipes. Where did I put them? I have a residence upstairs. Jolt sword? Poison mist? Oh, I think I already have the recipe for it. This is just miscellaneous stuff I've thrown in here from Saturnine stuff. Clapper. Yeah, that's just miscellaneous stuff. That stuff's been in there for months. I hate to make one if I already have one in inventory. That's the thing that's bothered me right now. That's the one I want to make. I definitely want the replica pulse sword. I think that's an upgrade over what I'm doing. The shell burster I think is interesting too. Okay, what does this thing do? Light darts. I'll have to start carrying light darts. Yeah, that's fine. I have that. I don't think I have any other... I think that's the only unique rifle or shotgun I have. Can't make it, man. This is going to set me back a little bit on the carrier, but that's okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the Jolt Sword was lower. And the Shell Burster. I've been using the Scrubber. I think I was doing that just because I was running around the desert. That's fun. I don't have... I still do use that. And I rely on that a lot, so... We're going to do that for right now. It's going to be my approach. Alright, we're good. Oh, I need to go put those someplace. Build some containers. I gotta go over to my mini base. I never quite consolidated everything. Oh, hold on a second here. What you asking for, like, display? 90? Field of view? 90? Let me know if that answered your question. I think that's what you were asking. I don't know if I've adjusted on this, but I might have. Because I'm streaming, I do tend to adjust field of view on games. I just don't remember if this has been on here for so long. Okay, do I have room to put, yeah, I barely have room for anything. What do I have over here? I have a Dune Watcher. I could build that sometime, too. Base reconstruct. I'm going to go put that in a different box. Oh, there you go. I have some light darts. I needed those. That's all good. Yeah, I'm not worried about rocket. Got a last gun. Hopefully I won't need that anytime soon again. Why am I carrying a rocket if I don't have a... it's got to be in another box someplace. I have an Ancient Way. I have a couple plans there too. Okay. Sword, we're good there. Cheap rifle, I don't care. Scrubber, also cheap. I think we're going to move that around. The shotgun, we're going to move that here. I'm going to have to relearn this if I do this, but that's okay. Let's change clothes, man. What are we going to do? Pin cushion? Pin cushion. Let's see. Let's put these over here. In case I do feel so inclined to... Where are my other boots? There we go. I probably need a tiny bit more fuel. Oh, that's going to go pretty quickly, too. I just need to go fight something. I'm gonna try this This weirding step thing. Where's I need somebody over here to mess with. That guy looks like he needs to be messed with. Or just one or two. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take a buggy over to him. Because I want the bodies. Let's go get him. Saw him right over there. He's like standing on the edge. Okay, that's cool, man. I'm all for that. Let's try the, So, where did I put my rifle? 5. I mean, I kind of don't want to just outright kill him. But I guess I do, huh? That was not my intention. There's more of them nearby. Take the corpse. I wanted to actually try something else, but I'll get to it. Get to it in just a second. There's got to be guys over here. Okay, I see you. They're not as aggressive. Oh, there you go. You gonna come out here and fight me? Well, that guy I will,
United we stand.
Really? I get the wrong guns out. Yeah, I'm completely messed up because I don't know which. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got myself completely screwed up with that, didn't I? I gotta get that off my bar, too. I don't like that. Definitely the wrong key mapping for me. Gotta switch to something I'm a little more easy to pick up reflexively. Okay, let's stand up here out of the sun for just a second. What was I doing? So, okay, 1 and 2 are good. I always fall back to this rifle, so I might put that back here. I think we're going to put 3 as the shell burster, because I'm going to try that for the first time. I'll put this on 5. Okay. Give me another one. I want to try the weirding step with the shell burster right after it. Or whatever the thing where I jump behind them is. Okay, yeah. How about that, man? Is it just one? I just want one of you, that's all. So we're going to switch to, it's my shell burster, right?
Coming for your scum.
Oh, dude, you're killing me. Oh, they catch fire. Nice. Not a great shotgun, is it? That was way too much effort. Seemed like a good idea. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's a group of guys over there. Hold on. There's a crashed ornithopter. Just drop that guy. Go back to my shell burster. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. Some nice warm bodies. Wasn't there another guy over here? could have sworn there's another guy over here. He left. Oh, there's like 5 of them over there. Well, I'll try it. I just have to remember that my sniper rifle's on 2, shotgun's on 3. A little too quick for me. I soften them both up. All right. Yeah, I got him. So that's probably workable. I'll see what I can do with that. I'll get myself killed in the process somewhere, I'm sure. That's 7 or 8 bodies. That's some water. We'll put them back in the base and move on. Yeah, actually rocks on, I have it adjusted really heavily on some games and it looks kind of crazy. It's like a fisheye thing going on. Drives me a little batty. Where's my base? There we are. I still don't know what I want to do with that little, area out there. It's like a conference room. Like a dining room, conference room. A little bit of water generation, passive water generation on top. Alright, there you go. So the sword's better. I think, you know, clearly the sword does a little better. Let's put these guys in here. Wrong buggy. Right buggy. Oh yeah, much better. We'll take all those. Are those done? I don't even know what we're doing. Oh yeah, I can put a full group in because I just put the whoops. Forgot I just spun through 2 batches of spice. Okay, we're good there. Do I have any... I haven't done this in a little while. Standard fuel filters. Out of aluminum. Do I even have any? I don't know if I have any. I don't even have aluminum ingots. Let's take care of that real fast. There's a ton of it right nearby. Let me fuel. Do I have any fuel? I really let myself get low on that. There you go. I knew I had some. Yeah, and I don't think I need that base reconstruction tool anymore since I just used it, right? Like I just did the whole migration. It's not a problem. Just stick it in a box. I think I need to make a set of stairs to get down below. just cleared all these areas out, I think. So just give me enough. What is it? Is it 7 to 1 or 4 to 1? I don't remember. Just need to. They respawn? They just respawned. Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. I don't think I need all those bodies right now. Too close. I think it's going to be enough for now. 1,400 is going to give me a couple hundred aluminum. I need them kind of fast anyway. I don't have a water shortage, but I would like to make some filters later today and throw them in there. Lights on, man. Looks like enough room, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not. Alright, there we go. I need a drink. Oh, I got out of my still suit. That's it. Oh, I know what I should have done. 225. Take it. Once I get the filters going, I can we'll set up the passive stuff. I need to build larger water traps. I think I put these out here just for decoration, honestly. I'm like, because I thought they looked all right. Yeah. I've always just, I feed bodies into the stills. That's it. I just keep feeding bodies into the stills. Okay, what's on my list? Let's check the list. Oh, that's the other thing I have turned on. Shoot. Is that the display? The HUD is fading out. There's like a HUD fade. Dynamic HUD. Let's do that. Yeah, so the HUD's on all the time. I was trying to do something else with it, but... Fiber, silicone block, water. No, that's going to be a problem. It's just the aluminum. It's going to take me forever. Does anything need to be repaired? Compact compactor. Power pack is taking a hit. I have no copper ingots. Oh, I took them all to the deep desert. I keep no copper with me. That's okay. I'm not going to bother to make copper right now. Inventory, this is all good. I've got some ammunition. I can make a few more bandages. I think I could. There you go. Okay. Now back to this on the journey. I thought I had that tracked. Was it showing me that nothing was tracked? No, it's up there. Where are those guys? Defeat the Alaka drugged fighters. And I have a feeling like this is going to be a little weird for me if I do this right now. So I've got the shotgun, which I was liking. The scrubber, though, is just so useful for me. I put that scrubber over here on 7 or 5. I don't think I need that for those guys. I don't remember where they are. The Alaka drugged fighters. Where is this arena? It's out on the map someplace. I was probably in a better position to fight those guys before, but we'll try to take them out. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't know what that was about. If I do recall, they did hit pretty hard, and the cheap bandages weren't enough, so I'm going to see if I can grab some, at least Mark 2s, if not Mark 3 and Mark 4. I thought I had some sitting in the box over here. No? No, 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 no. Is it back at the other base? Oh, wait a minute. 6s? 2s? There's 20s. Let's do that. That's a little better. If that's not enough, I'll do something about it. Let's go see if I can get my butt kicked by these guys. I don't remember, so like I was at least when I was working through the arena before. I was getting used to fighting. So I'm trying to lower expectations, because I don't know how this is going to go. This could be kind of ugly. Okay, so I don't even know where I'm going here. So it's not there. It's not the testing station. The Neo-Carthag Arena? No! Stop. Stop, 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 stop. It just tried to make me fly through the map, didn't it? No, no, no. Gotta go up, go up. Okay, let's see this. And I think I want to swap out my Gigawire for maybe a foot sweep or something. Something melee-ish. How long is this going to take? Is this slow? I don't remember how long this took. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, this is it. I had forgotten. Hold on a second here. Skills. Crippling strike instead of Shigawire. Knee charge, crippling strike, and weirding step. We'll see how that goes. I'm not optimistic, honestly.
The fate calls and you answer. Well, to keep your cover, I must throw minor exhibition fights at you between contenders and treat you like any of my other fighters. You will fight a group of slaves high and fierce on the Alaka. This builds a theme,
They're stoned.
a story, leading up to your next big fight, the Master of Chains.
Okay, so this is not another boss fight. But my guns are all in the wrong places, so I have no idea how this is going to go, honestly.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates.
Oh, I didn't even put my
Who will claim the sand? Who
bandages on the
will
hot
beat
bar.
it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Okay, how are you going, guys?
Oh, that's meat! That's meat!
Oh! Oh, that was bad of me.
Doctor's gonna fix that!
I'm not doing great, man. That guy's getting me, man. Seriously. Oh, I keep... Sorry, I kept expecting the sugar wire.
Wait, I missed that! Do it again! Oh, lips don't bend that way, friend!
Oh, what are we doing, man? Yeah, come on over here, man.
This isn't a fool! It's a cuddle!
Where's the last guy? Is that the last guy? They're gonna come up from behind me.
Somebody kill someone already!
So is that the guy I need to get?
That's your failure, my friends! It hungers, and it feasts tonight!
Pretty. Whoa, hold on. The scrubber turned out to be kind of useful, wasn't it?
Found something soft?
Where are you? I know you're out here. Is that it? That took a while.
Victory claimed in spectacular fashion! The arena bows to a new...
He looks a little mad. I didn't use the shotgun. I fully intended to use the shotgun. But the scrubber's my go-to for those little ones. It's probably not even... I probably could have upgraded that too, couldn't I? Didn't have time. So they're going to want me to fight somebody else next. I'll wait on those for a little while. All right, Chief.
Hell of a fight! That Ilaka drug is going to elevate this arena. But you're not quite ready for the Master of Chains. We still have a story to finesse, a theme to reinforce.
Oh, yeah. So
Next,
they're going to send me out
you
to do
will
something.
fight a pack of slavers.
Pico, how you
Have to
doing?
build the tension.
Next you will fight a pack of slavers. We have to build the tension. Okay, I guess we'll do it. Let's see how this one goes. We migrated Pico. We jumped over to Flat Rock.
Tonight, the arena becomes a
Okay, I'm going to skip the cutscene. Yeah, okay, I don't know how many of these guys are we going to get, where they're going to come from. Okay, none on that side, so they're over here on this side. Okay, so those guys have shields. Some of them do. Oh!
not gonna show that back on, but it'll be fun to watch them try.
Come on, man. Okay, I gotta get out of here a little bit.
That's the skill. That's mercy from the sand.
Weapon empty!
Okay, I got a problem now. 3 of them on me. Gotta get away, gotta get away.
2 enter. 1 exits. The other gets remembered poorly.
That guy's killing me big time, man.
Threat cap located.
Yeah, I got a real problem here. I got rid of that guy at least. Man. Is that hurting my stamina?
Shot. That's the money.
Yeah, that little weirding step did not work that time.
They are here.
Okay, I'm trapped up against a wall or something? Ah, cool, man. Okay, you're down. How many more of these guys do I have to go after? Yeah, I'm backed up in my chair. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Okay, I got a real problem there too, right? Which is, can't see him. Okay, Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I've got my, I'm aiming on the wrong side now, too. Oh, I did that again.
Eyes on enemy.
Man, I did that again. Okay, I need about a half a second here to get myself at least healed up. Reload, please. Okay, the whole changing sides for aiming is driving me crazy. I don't know how I did that. There you go. The comma key. Oh, dude.
Need to reload.
Okay.
Two enter, one exit, the other gets poorly.
3 on 1 is going to be difficult for me. That guy's got to go.
Wait, I missed that. Do it again.
Okay, let's do this again, guys. Okay, I don't have enough stamina to get that done.
Blood for the crowd, bones for the pit.
Gotta go, gotta get out of here. Okay, I've got my sweep is back up again.
Hungers, and it feasts tonight.
Okay, not good on that one.
Blood on the sand. The
Okay, that was not good at all, man. Come on, just one of you.
That's joint failure, my friend.
Alright. Let's try this again. I need to drop one of them at least. Man. There you go. There you go, kids. You gonna come after me?
Come on, someone die already.
Oh no, get away. They're pretty fast is my problem. And I don't have my sugar wire. Probably should have kept that around.
That's the best you've got. I've seen peons work harder. Eyes on hostile.
Okay, 1-on-1 now. Is that it? Man, that was way more work than I thought it was going to be.
Victory.
Lightning Hawk! Hey, haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for joining.
The arena bows to
I upgraded my sword,
a pit.
mixed my weapons around. I'm not really, I'm trying this weirding thing. Did alright. I didn't die. Kind of ugly, but, you know. Moved to a new server. Have you, were you kicked off your server or not? Pico says his is safe. That's cool. Ours was really quiet. It got really quiet after a while. defeat the Master of Chains. Are you ready to do that? I don't even know what this guy's about, man. Might want some more heal kits. I might change the whole sweep. The Shigawire is so good for escape. And I have no idea what this guy's going to be like, so I'm going to go get some more bandages before I do this next part. Go check on the spice. So, made the transition yesterday, moved 2 bases, broke out all the vehicles, jumped over to the new server, found the same spot for the bases, was able to put them right back where they started. No problems. Built the large spice refiner tonight, and I'm trying to work my way up to the carrier, although I don't know if I've got all the materials tonight to do it. I did have 50,000 spice sand sitting on hand. So the transition's okay. The tools worked like they were supposed to work. I'm happy about that. So the tools work the way they're supposed to work. No problems there. No complaints. I'm just kind of filling time while I'm waiting on the spice and the materials. Although I could probably start building parts. I should go check to see what I could build so far. Master of Chains. What am I using here? I guess I could make some more of these, can't I? Maybe? Got 2? I've got tons of those. What do I need? Oh. I have nearly as much plant fiber as I thought I did. Thought I should have. So, let's see. Where is the spice refiner in its little process? Oh, so that first batch is... Yeah, I'm just about done with the first batch. That's cool. We'll give it another 15 seconds. Hey, thanks for the follow and subscribe. Appreciate it. Lightning Hawk, we went over to Flat Rock in it's Dallas, middle of the U.S. Okay, wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention. So this one's going to go for another 45 minutes. Did this work? No, it put it up in the other. I can make this 8. I don't know if I have another 8. Let's see if I have another 8. I'm going to put this to circuit 8. Anyway. That's kind of interesting. Don't need those. I'm not going to worry about those right now. So, carrier ornithopter. Oh, that's the carrier. Okay. I put these all in a spreadsheet. So the main hull is... that'll get me what I was looking at. So I've got Servox. That's not a problem. Cobalt paste. I should be fine. Diamondine dust. The spice melange is going to be the thing I'm waiting on. I think those are the pieces until I get up to 1,000. I think I need a full 1,000 to get the carrier. Well, I don't need 1,000 for the carrier, but for the sandcrawler I do. So if I get this next batch out, I might try to go ahead and make the carrier pieces. So that's like 54, 54, 54, 54. That's only 216. The hull. 270. The tail. Where's the... it's a little over 300. The wings, I need a ton of wings. I think we're close. I think I'm close, but it's going to be like 45 minutes before this next batch is done. And maybe that will it. Lightning Hawk says we were rushing off Harmony due to bad performance issues. Moved to Columba. Yeah, yeah. I heard, yeah, Cetus is fine, I think. I had a map up earlier. What's that? Cetus, Los Angeles, California. Yeah, absolutely. So Harmony, this was those activity player counts were like a Monday, so they're low. Like they're higher at times, like right now. So you've got Washington D.C., Los Angeles, and Dallas. That's kind of it. So I think Cetus is like right in the middle of the pack. Not too high, not too low. Although this server has been really, I mean, it's hard to say because it all seems very active now. You know, like compared to where it was. Did I have another 6? That's 3. 1. I just try to park those on 1. Oh, 8. I'm going to take this and make it circuit 1. So that spice should go into the box out there near the refiner. That's fine. So, hold on. Let me get these. So I have 20 of those. I didn't use the shotgun at all that I have in that spot. I haven't been using the shotgun. I guess I should probably go find some more ammunition. Let me do that real quickly. No. Heavy darts. Those are 15. I need, let's say 20. 20 batches of those. What was the light darts? 880. I don't need. I could have more of those. That's not a problem. Those are in batches of 30, so 10. And I haven't been using the shotgun anyway, so I guess what's it matter? Yeah, Lightning Hawk. That's the same thing I did. I just saw that too. So now I did think that when I arrived here, I might have to hop around from siege to siege, right? So like if you pack up your base and everything, and you go to a location, you want to set up your base in the same location, might be occupied, might not, but this ended up being fine, honestly. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. Can I make standard filters? Yeah, there you go. Give me at least 4 of them. I used up all my plant fiber. That's insane. Kind of crazy. I mean, I know where to get plenty of it, but it's kind of a slow, boring running around in a circle up in. Actually, I go down to Haga South, which is a good place. Take care, Pico. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you dropping in. How many? I'll figure that out as I go. Is that done? Did I make 3 or 4? I could only make 3. Deposit 3, split them, give me one of them back so I can get the other one started at least. Okay, so between those two, they're going to make me... I'll have plenty of water for all the spice I want to process. And I think I have all the rest of the materials, which is not a problem. So, and I have enough... let's go get the rest of the... Let's go get the rest of the darts. Let's go see how the Master of Chains is. I'm not optimistic. I thought the little bosses were difficult. And if he's got a bunch of ads, it's a real pain, so... like I said, I might What was I doing here? Make sure I've got this. Pulse sword's fine. That was interesting. I did use that. That's hard to use in the arena. The scrubber was fine. That's heavy darts. I didn't end up using the drill shot at all. That thing's almost pointless. I'm going to put the scatter gun over there. Although I don't think it does enough, like, flame damage to... That's neat. Whatever, man. I don't think it does enough flame damage to really do any harm, so, okay. Sword. Cooper's best. Very, okay. The scrubber's fine for knocking out the low-level guys. The shell burster. That's it. Let's, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and I'll come back, and then we'll go see what the Master of Chains is like. Because I think all I'm doing here is we've got some water processing, some spice processing. Maybe go back out to the deep desert and farm some more spice or something like that, but I think I'll be right back. Alright, okay. I'm geared up. I don't need any of this stuff. That's fine. Carrying a lot of extra dumb stuff. Can I go put it in a box? What's in this box? Yeah, there you go. I don't think I need those. I don't need a compactor on me. I probably don't need all that fuel. I don't need the extra boots or a thumper, any of that stuff. We'll see. Master of Chains it is. Oh, I think I am going to put sugar wire back on there. I like it just for mobility, and I kept trying to use it in that last fight. So I think I'm going to swap out my dash. Actually, I don't know which one takes more stamina. Look at that, I'll pick one. Because definitely I ended up with like a serious stamina fight there. For me, at least. Come on. Make me a server, please. Drop me in there, man. Respect the sandworm. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Oh, can I mean, I guess I can't use them here, but can I? Okay, I can't swap them. That's good. So, crippling strike. So, knee charge. I kept using knee charge, but I have to be aimed the right way, and I just wasn't getting that done. Does crippling strike? So that's fun. I think crippling strike I do like. Or should I do like Eye of the Storm? Everything around you. Stamina costs 15. Stamina costs 30. I think I'm going to do Eye of the Storm. I haven't done that in ages. This is stamina cost 30, so that's high. So these two aren't bad. Yeah, let's do that. That's if I get surrounded by ads again, because that was causing me a lot of trouble. 3 ads at once.
Hear the clinking of dreadful chains? They announce your next opponent. We have built up the tension and rivalry beautiful. You keep asking questions like that. We're all strange here.
We're all strange.
I do encourage you to speak with him.
Jobs.
Build up that rivalry. For the audience. Life is showmanship. You decimated those poor slaves, building sympathy. You defeated some slavers, whetting the audience's appetite.
Is that how you spell appetite?
You face the slaver of slavers, the apex slaver. Defeat him. Break the chains. Complete the story arc. The audience... You dealt with Eren the Exile handily, but your next opponent is something else entirely. A slaver by trade, who fights in the pit for the love of it. The degen...
Okay. We'll skip the story.
Ask the desert for violence, and it answers with a scream. He broke men before breakfast and sold their names for spice. From the slave pits of Neil
Nice helmet, man.
The master of change! And facing him, each fight adds a verse to the hymn of horror. The chorus screaming!
Nice close-up.
Give it up for our challenger, the degenerate killer!
The word freedom is a jest whispered to children.
Okay, well I got a couple hits on him, but not much, huh? Oh yeah, he doesn't. I'm gonna have to shoot him with rifles, guaranteed, man. Come on, man. Get me out of here. Okay, that's not doing me a lot of good, is it? Is that my guy? Is that just an ad? Okay, let's go, guys. Dash. Come on, where's the ads? Come on over here. I gotta do that weirding thing with that dude, don't I? Oh no, they got me. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, we're gonna just see if we can take this guy apart little by little, right? Interesting. Let's get away from here. Okay. We gotta get over here. Get a band-aid on me, man. I don't like how that guy can get those shots in on me, man. Okay, let's go. I see you over here, buddy. Okay. Is that my guy out there? Is that my little hero? Oh, hey, he was coming after me. Yeah, let's get away. That was not doing me any good. All right, man. Come on over me. Over here. Oh, there you go.
You wear liberty like a mask. I peel it away well.
Gotta get away, man. Get away. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing up there? It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Let's do that. Okay, there's my chain guy. We're going to go pull him down if I can. Okay, there's two of those guys. I got a problem here, right? Okay, let's get that out of the way. Where's my little floating guy? I did get him down. Man, a missile launcher would have been great, wouldn't it?
Enemy found! Shoot!
Okay, let's do this. I gotta find him. Is he up in the air still? Okay, come on. That dodge was not helpful. I'll get him eventually.
The stronger you fight.
Give me back my Shigawire, man. Where is he?
I will fight.
Okay, I gotta get away from these guys. 2 ads not helping me. Where's the other one?
Found you.
Okay, fine, be that way. I gotta get back around to this guy. The fact that he's calling in 2 ads or 1 more ad like while I'm here, that's causing me real problems. It feels like when I go after him, I'm getting the ad right then. Okay, let's do this again. Stamina's up. I gotta get him. Okay, I'm getting a little too greedy here on these. I got a real problem here. Okay. Need those too, right? Let's get out of here. That was like at least 2 of those shots in a row, right? Let's get down this sun right here. Come on. I see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm with you. I get it. Here's my guy. I don't think I'm getting any damage on him, am I? A little bit. Gotta go pull him down, man. There's no way around it, is there? Okay. Okay, I gotta go right after him. I can't let him sit up there and mess around with me. Get away. I don't feel like I got any real damage on him, you know? All right, guy. Stamina back up. Come on. Okay, I gotta get away. I gotta get round to the other side of this thing, right? Whoops. There we go. Man, that took a minute. That took a hot second.
The Master of Chains is down!
I'm not really good at that melee stuff. That drives me crazy.
The degenerate killer wins again! This butcher's ladder only ends one way, folks. A throne of bones or a grave in pieces. So far, no signs of slowing.
Cool. A win's a win, ugly or not. Something had to have been more effective against that guy floating in the air. That's probably where I should have brought the ancient way, right? Just blasted him. I didn't think about that. Okay, we talked to him.
You broke the chains. You humbled the master. Most importantly, you entertained the crowd. You are quickly becoming my favorite killer. Ilara sent you, but I am the one who tipped her off in the first place. You can speak freely, killer. I know you seek a face dancer.
The Dancer of Veils.
If I were a betting man, and I pathologically am, I would put my money on the Dancer of Veils. They are an utter mystery. Face dancers are slippery, or so I gather. But the pit is the one place they can't escape you. That is the place to confront them.
I don't think
They're
that's
the
an
top
option.
fighter. It would look suspicious to skip you ahead. You must fight your way there and...
Man, how many
thankfully
people
for
do I
me,
have to kill?
earn those fights with favors.
What must I do now?
There is an Ixian shipwreck laying in the desert. It's called the Hephaestus. I am told it teems with the ghoulish creatures called
Okay.
suboids.
I gotta go check on my spice.
I need some of that horror in my pits. But once again, a saboteur has struck. I hired mercs to capture the beasts. But at the last minute, someone outbid me and those curs reneged on the deal just as they were departing.
You say so.
Catch up to the mercenaries. Find out what their new orders are. Ensure that I can acquire my suboids. Such monstrosities should not go to waste.
Okay, travel to the wreck of the Hephaestus. Or maybe not. Maybe that's enough fighting in the arena for one night for me. Let's go check on the spice and see if we are any closer to the carrier. Blushing Cavern. The testing station. Yeah, I'll get around to all that later. Sometime. Cool. Here we go. At some point, I have to go collect more stupid fiber, too. Get in there, man. Okay, what am I carrying inventory-wise? Oh, I just put everything over. Did I put over in this box? Let's put all my stuff back in my inventory. I'm not gonna go fight a bunch of dudes again for a little while. Take my time. Let's see, that was over here. Let's put these back on here. I'll stock up on those later. Used a lot of ammo. Shouldn't be surprised. Fuel, that's all good. Okay, that's fine. I probably could use a little more welding wire. Two of those. Okay, let's go down here. This is turned off. Just barely enough. Okay, what can I make? It feels like I can make the hull. Let's make a hull. Feels like I need a list, doesn't it? Hold on. We're going to take a note or two as we go, just to make sure I don't mess this up. Thought I was going to take some notes. Well, okay. I guess that's not going to happen, so... Let's make a hull. Chassis. An engine. A generator. I think I need 2 side hulls. Hold on a second here. Just have to look something up. I need 2 side holes and 2 tail holes. Engine generator, 2 side, 2 tail holes. Okay, let's see what I have here. Generator and an engine, chassis, main hull. Let's go back over here. Two tail holes. Yeah, and I have to wait till the next batch of spice to make the side hulls and the wings. So that's going to be 100, but only 200 or something. Can I put any of this together? No, I have too many things in my inventory. Let's put those into the scout. Oh. Let's put these into the scout so I can transfer. I'm just going to move them up to the main bay. And I need to double check. What's my processing time on this? Oh, it's very close. I might have gotten the timing right. I'm going to be a little surprised if I did, but that's okay. Let's see what I can put together. So first of all, I think we're going to have to move this off to the side. It's got to be at least, let's put it up over here. Okay. And for lack of a better place, let's see if I can get the chassis out. And the main hull. Can't carry the main hull, can I? Let's put the tails in here. Main hull. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing pieced together here. 7. Assemble. That's a chassis. Will it fit? It says it's blocked by another object. I don't know what it's blocked by another object. What is it blocked by? The scout? Clearly it's the scout, right? Not enough support. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Nice. Didn't seem to me like that should have blocked it, but I'm not gonna. I guess I won't argue with it, huh? Give me the 2 tails. There's one, and there's the other one. 2 tails. It fits. Okay, let's go downstairs. I need 2 sides and 8 wings. I just know I'm gonna get caught like 10 spice melange short or something, but whatever. If we get most of them on there. Okay. Side hole. Was this thing done? Okay, where did it go? That one did finish. Where did the spice go? Because if it just finished a batch of 200, it should have gone into a container somewhere. I don't know where it went. It just finished a batch of 200. Oh, it's in the. Sorry. It's probably right there in the output, isn't it? It is right there. Oh, there's 400 in there. Okay. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I thought I had this thing set up to dump the spice over into this circuit, but whatever. Okay, let's get these out of the way. I should have enough. I was worried I was going to be out, but... Okay, back to this. I have the 2 tail pieces. I need the 2 side, right? I'm gonna need a thruster, cargo container, eight wings. That cargo container's huge. Oh, my thruster. Oh, I'm out of plastinium ingots, of all things. I'm like 7 short. Okay, we're gonna go up and crud, what am I making here? Aluminum? Yeah. Let's stop that. Just give me 10. So I have to wait for the plastinium ingots to get the thrusters. So close, so close. I'm just going to carry these up manually. Hope it all fits. Hey, Jandro. Nice to see ya. Jandro 9697. Is Dune worth playing? I think so. I'm a little biased. I played the beta, the early beta. I've got probably 1,000 hours in it, but I've played it for a while and then walked away for a little bit. I got busy with some other stuff and come back, enjoying it. I love the early part of the game, coming up through Haga Basin South, just kind of leveling your character and working your way up through the technology stack to make to get to the flight. The end game used to be a bit of a problem because you get to the deep desert and it was a little difficult with some of the griefing and some of the, let's say, the aberrant PvP behavior, not like legit PvP. But they just keep adding more to it, so I enjoy it. It's kind of a open-ended sandbox. It's got a really nice building element to it. Lots of nice stepping stones on the, I guess you'd call it mobility stepping stones. Like you start off on foot, and then you get to build like a little sand bike, which is cool and feels like it opens up the world. Then you build a buggy where you can, transport lots of things and mine a lot of resources. And then you get into the air, and then there's 3 different types of ornithopters. I'm trying to build the last ornithopter that's available right now, which is a very large carrier. And it's taken quite a bit of work to get to this point, so I don't have the inventory to pull everything together. So I'm building it upstairs, so I think it's a fun game. Okay, let's see. What do we have? I would like to assemble the side. Okay. Let's put this other side on. Let's start putting wings on it, man. Let's put them on the back first. There's 1, 2, 3. So I need 5 more in the production run. I probably should build... there is a way to get over here from the upstairs. I was not thinking. Okay, so that's the carrier. How heavy is that thing? That's really heavy. I can't actually pick that up. Okay, let me get the wings. Let me go get the wings and put them on the... And then I'm going to have to empty my inventory out in order to move this cargo container. I've never done anything with that, so let's see. Let's... There you go. That's a little more direct route to get up top. Okay. Give me 1 more of those. That's 4 wings on that side. I need 4 wings on this side. And I think by the time I get these mounted, the plastinium will be... That's pretty exciting. Can I customize it? I don't know if I have any. I don't have any variants. I have no swatches. Mine's just going to look like... I guess I have to look for swatches. Alright. So I do need to build... Can I build the thruster now? I have just enough plastinium. Make it. Build it, man. And then I'll go empty my inventory. I'll come get this container. Fuel this dog up. I think it's good to go. I guess I should drive my buggy out front. What's my inventory? Yeah, I gotta get rid of all this. We'll dump all this stuff. And then I'll start processing the rest of the spice. Where is the thruster go? It was up on top. There you go. There you go. Now we got a thruster. Let me in, man. It's out of fuel. It fits! Okay, first of all, it fits. That was a guess on my part. Let's fuel it up. Let's try a little more fuel, please. A little more fuel. That's funny. That's a lot more fuel. I didn't know it took that much. Am I out? I used it all up. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. The maiden voyage. Excellent. Okay, so does it... I assume, like any other ornithopter, aside from the fact that it's probably generally slow, it does have a glide. Yeah, okay, that's good. What's my top speed? 140 something. Got thrusters to get to 173. Nice. It's alright. We're good, man. Oh, let's go back down. Gonna need a lot more fuel. I gotta get that container up here. So now I can move large amounts of material out to the deep desert, I think, with that container, right? It's pretty exciting. So I can move my whole base out there and the buggy in one shot. Alright, nice. And then we'll work on the... Can I stick the... Gonna have to come up with parking for the scouts. Doesn't look like it's sticking out the end, so... There you go, man. We have a carrier. It's very exciting. Okay, now let's... Let's get rid of all this stuff. Oh, I guess I'll keep that, because I'm going to need... Do I need that for assembly? Can I carry it now? Here's an interesting question. Can you split this? Okay. How about that? Let's split this one more time. 125. I'm trying to remember if the container is 125 V. It is. And I can carry it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Now, is the container something that can be installed, or is it just something you pick up? So you just set it down somewhere and fill it up. Okay. Can it be moved? Let's try this real quickly. So I have a spot out here outside. It's a big container. It's a vehicle. It's a freaking vehicle. Wow. Okay. Carrier ornithopter cargo container. So, can you repair it? It can be repaired. It can be customized. Let's make it Vermilius Gappy. Yeah, that's cool. But I can't customize this thing. Oh no, I can't. No, hold on. I can put a color on it. I don't have. Okay, that's not my intention. Yeah, so the colors weren't showing up really. That's fine. We'll leave it this color. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. We want to, let's get in the vehicle. So my tail is trapped. I can't just pull up through the building. So I do have to, it's just barely big enough. Nice. Okay, well, we have, that's cool. Okay, so how do I drop it? Hold C? There's a little line on the ground. Is that where it's going to drop? Okay, so drop it. That's cool. All right. That is, that's progress, man. That is absolutely progress. So what's the storage on this thing like on its own? So it has no storage. So on its own, it has no storage at all, but it'll pick stuff up, and you can carry that giant container. Okay. I need a lot more fuel. It's already degrading just flying around. That's great. So I wonder... So can you disassemble this thing? Can you move it? What does detaching do? Okay, so it's back in my inventory. Okay, so that's okay, which means I can, and this is actually going to be useful, I can store it inside. But I'm sure it has to be empty in order to move it outside. Fair enough. So we have a container, and we have the carrier. That's good. And I don't really have any place to park, other than my little mini base. I don't have any place to park anything else. So the next question is going to become... Hold on. I have a feeling the plastinium is going to be a real problem to build the sand crawler. I'm gonna have to build up a lot more plastinium. The spice is going to happen. I have plenty. Well, I don't have a lot of it right now. I need to queue up some more of that, and then I'm going to have to go out to the deep desert, just farm materials in order to build plastinium. Well, wait a minute. How much do I have? I think I'm going to need to make everything I can. Guaranteed. Make it all. Water's all gone, man. Good thing I brought those bodies back. So this is going to be a little bit of a... I'm just going to have to set it up and let it go. So 443, I guarantee 443 plastinium is insufficient for my purposes. Hey, thanks so much for following. Appreciate it. Hey, Henry. Nice to see you. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. The game can be a pain. Patience is rewarded. Watch the worms and storms. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. Sorry, let me get back to this. Okay. For the sand crawler, and I don't remember what all I need. If it's... So certainly an engine, a cabin, a tread. I'm assuming at least 2 treads. PSU, vacuum, engine, centrifuge. Man, it's going to be... That's 85 plastinium. That's 165. 210. 270. 330. I'm just going to call that 2. Add another 30, so 360. Well, that's not bad. 373, and then an engine. 473. So I'm going to need, just call it at least 500 more plastinium, and let's get some spice out of the other base over there. I should still have a lot sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, so the carrier will allow me do the deep desert builds easier, because right now it's still multiple trips. So I should be able to load up that container, bring everything back. Plus, in the deep desert, it'll be easier to move a buggy out to the... like some of those islands where there's a lot of stravidium or titanium, so that'll be good. That one's empty. That one is not empty. Let's just buggy all that. It's pretty close to having another batch, isn't it? Can I get 2 back? Pretty close. My backpack, I should be able to carry a fair amount. Not all, but not gonna complain. So that should give me another 400 spice, and I'm already making 400 and something plastinium, so that'll take a little while. I'll need to add another 100 plus, and then it'll be good. Then I'll have a sand crawler too. Although until somebody else from the guild pops in over here, I'm not really going to try the whole solo sand crawler thing. I've seen people talk about doing it. Not my thing. Let's yeah, this is a good place to unload. Yeah, there you go. Just run across over here. Oh, I probably don't have enough water. Yeah. So I'm going to have to wait 45 minutes for the death stills to finish to get the water over here. So I might as well get the rest of the spice over here, spice sand over here. I don't have any other source of fast water other than those death stills, and those are going to be another 40 minutes. The door, man. Open the pod bay door. Ow. Sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Found him, yes. You would like to fight me, I know. And eventually I need to go fight the face dancer guy. Whenever I get around to that, too. I'm not in a hurry on that. I would rather be... I need, since I've got the carrier built, it's time to start planning the deep desert work again. Although I already have my base out there this week. Is this one full? That was kind of dumb. I can just jump up. Okay, so that one's empty. This one. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Boxes of things I haven't filled out. Oh, I've got a lot of light darts. I have to remember that. Plenty of water. I don't think I have... I might have tucked some... Oh, actually, let's go ahead and do this, too. Let's... I don't know why I've got, like, little bits of titanium over here. Just left over from some previous run. Yeah, this is the this little mini base is where I consolidated my original base in the game. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put that copper over there. I needed copper for something. That's kind of it. Let's change out of this. Change back into our... We're going to keep those on us. Oh, and I left my other boots over in that other box. My fault. Okay, let's get out of here. Is there a door? Let's get out the door. I was doing water over here too. So I'm going to need at least 150,000 water, if not more, to get the rest of the spice process. But looks like the sand crawler's within reach too. Carrier was the key. We need the carrier. I've got room in the base. That's important. That was what was critical for me. I wanted to make sure that I had enough room to build the silly thing. I do want to fly it out to the deep desert to see if it'll fit. So how much do I have? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go ahead and put those back in the buggy and put those inside. So I have 20,000 inside here. Once I have the water, that'll be another 400 spice melange. And once the plastinium is all cooked, that'll be good too. Yeah. So what's the ratio here? 2 to 1. 500 titanium, so I need at least... Oh, I think it's 2 to 1. It's like 6 to 1, isn't it? I need at least 1,500 stravidium mass in order to cook the rest of the... to make as much as I need, so... Still, that's good. I'm liking it. Do need to get all my gear back on. Fit for desert again. I'm gonna go put those in another room. I don't need to be carrying those. Is that everything? Right? So, heavies, water, thank you. I have another container of water somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I'm just going to carry that with me for right now. These all go down here. These can go down here. Fuel, 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 fuel. I need fuel. Because I used almost all of them getting the... I feel like I'm missing something. I do. I feel like I just left some utility tool I need someplace. I'll figure it out. I'll reach a point and I'll suddenly realize I absolutely need it, and I need it now. Nope, 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 nope. Is this for the plastoniums again? No, I don't know where it's dumping. 1, 2, 3. Let's take 3 of these. Let's go ahead and fuel up the barrier the rest of the way. Guess I could try to fly the carrier out there. I need to get that, I need to get the assault back out. Fuel that up. Okay, that's fueled up. Thank you very much. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to have this as a, I'm going to build this out as a landing pad or something, because I want a sheltered place for more scouts. I need to at least get a couple scouts in here. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I mean, I can park them over here. That's not a terrible problem in itself, but let's put those boots away because I don't want to misplace them. I was carrying a radiation suit occasionally, which I didn't think was a bad idea. Okay, we're good. I do need to figure out where I put... Did I put the other... So I have rocket launcher for the assault. I have rockets and missiles. I'll take those. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure I have an ancient way somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where it's at. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I would have thought normally I leave those things, oh, how are we doing on heal kits here? Take those higher level heal kits. I got a bunch of those. Not gonna carry those. Yeah, that's interesting. Unless I put it out here. I'll hunt for it some other time. That's some old stuff. Poison mist. Bunch of recipes. You can have those. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and take those out of there. They're not necessary. Yeah, this looks like a dump box at this point. Okay, so let's go get the assault out of the deep desert. Make room for the big one. I probably... Oh, so now I need room for that container, too. It's alright. I might just make a Stravidian mass run around the deep desert wall area. Just so that I can finish off that whole thing. It's going to be a water game, which I'm just going to have to run overnight, so... Plenty of water to be made. I need to find that ancient way. Hello, fellow ornithopters. Get up here. This is before I jump back into the Landsrad and try to finish that up, and I guess sometime I need to go kill the face dancer. Honestly, I'm gonna go look that fight up. I don't know anything about it. I was okay with the Master of Chains guy. Although, to be honest, I guess if you shoot him, he'll drop. It's pretty useful to have Sugarwire up. So I think I managed to get the right target on Spice, which is good. Once that's all processed, I didn't have enough water. Primarily because I chewed up a bunch with aluminum. I wasn't thinking about normal base maintenance. I probably need to push my storage up to 1 million. That would be better. But the base maintenance, in order to make filters, I need aluminum. The aluminum I had to go out and handle. And plastinium's pretty heavy on water usage as well, so it is what it is. I've had far worse happen. Is there a base? So I think that'll just barely fit the I think that'll just barely. That's what, 6 by 8. Like, it should fit the carrier, but it's going to be tight. And the buggy I'm going to have to put in the corner. Yeah. Okay, what's the map look like for this place? I could go. I just need to find a way down, don't I? There's a bunch of ways down. That much I know. Oh, I don't need... This is one of those rare moments where I don't need titanium. I think there is a trail over here. I hope I didn't build a base up here where I can't get back down. I know I can get out to the desert. Yeah, there's a path down. Bunch of garbage in the way. Yeah, I didn't pick this location so that I could I don't have a farming route. I don't really plan to set up base here on the wall every time. This is just a temporary thing until I can start moving a base out to the deep desert again. Which I'm sure will be easy enough. Just got easier with our little carrier buddy. Ah, there we go. There's at least a couple more nodes. I think I need 1,500. Oh, I could have just driven down over there. Okay, I was not looking. I was not paying attention. I'll take the titanium. It's here. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I forgot to, I just went around in a circle, didn't I? Gotta see if I can make it down to the desert floor. Not on that side. I need to make it to the other side. Okay, so I went that way. How about this way? $1,000, $1,500, whatever. Although I should have checked the chemical refiner to see if I actually had Stravidium mass back there. It's okay. We'll do a little running around. I'll take whatever I find. Not gonna be picky. Just know I need a higher ratio. It's like at the first stage it's like 6-to-1 Stravidium mass to titanium ore, and the Stravidium mass processes down 3 mass to 1 fiber. Wow. The other day I was dying trying to find titanium. It was taking forever. I was turning down Stravidium everywhere I went. So I have to do the mission for the guy at the arena again, just so he'll line me up with the next fight. Can I go up there? I can't. Hold on. Let's go up top. If I can go up top, I can always drive off the edge and get back to my base. And that looks like that's a path down to the desert floor. On the shield wall side. Whoop, there's one right there. Let's get it. I was almost there. I was very close. What a friendly server we had going on. Is that the Deep Desert chat? It is Deep Desert chat. I'm not seeing Atreides chat right now. So my base is up there. Oh, there's a carrier with a, there you go. Nice. I may only have one route. Oh, what's going on? Has he just dropped it? What did he just do? He just fell out of the sky, man. We're gonna go see what he's doing. I didn't bring my ornithopter with me. He's picking it back up. Okay, so there's a path here. I don't think I have a path from here to get down. So this will get me... Okay, so yeah, I've got a long way up. See ya, buddy. He just dropped his, spicy. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. This is enough for now. This is 500 or 600 mass, which should put down to enough to get me past whatever plastinium needs I have for the sand crawler. It's a just-in-time material collection. So I do have quite the, I do have to take the long way down, but it's only a base for a week, so I'm not committed to it for the rest of my days. Oh, can I go up here? No, that's no place. I thought there was a way to, like, drive up to the top of the whole thing. There is. Let's do this, because then if I get close to my base, I can jump off the side and drive off the side. This is kind of cool. Build the base up here. A little higher. No resources. There's nothing up here, man. So far it's kind of empty. Hit the rock. Yeah, looks like we're gonna just drive over the edge. There has to be at least one node up here for something, but maybe not. Oh, is this a path? If there's a path down, that's even better. No, there's not a path down, is there? I just need to drive over the edge. Oh, that's the way down. Can I get back up? Let's just make sure I can get back up. I think I can. Oh, good. Okay, so it's not a clear road, but it's a way down. No complaints. The titanium. We'll take the titanium. We'll just prioritize the Stravidium and the salt on the way back. Okay, where's my little base? And I think I can expand this. I have to look at my... Okay, so let's park this in the corner. So if I bring that carrier back up here... Trapped? No, not trapped. Okay. Park that guy. Where's my, No. It's a construction tool. That's what I want. Oh, the wrong one. Picked out. How big is my, Oh yeah, I can go wider over here. I can bring this out another, looks like 4 or 5 blocks. I have room on this side. Yep. So I can make this considerably... I can make it wide enough that it'll fit everything I want to fit. Do that right now. Foundations. 268. I might need to bring some more plastone out here, right? Yeah, let's do this real quick. I'm not going to change the roof, but I am going to put up do I have enough material? Yeah, I have enough material. I'm going to put a parking space for the buggy. It's not fancy. It'd be like an inner garage. Oop, don't do that. This area down here is just in case I need to move some other stuff out. Give me a roof piece, please. That's fine. Oh, it's going to be very close. Oh, I'm going to tear down a couple of walls, so I'll have a little bit of extra material, so. Okay, that's good. Let's take down that one. And we'll take down this one. So I shouldn't have any problem with my, Okay, that's fine. Just need to make sure that I don't accidentally shoot the penta shield. Take it offline. Okay, let's go to move. Move you up against that wall. Move you. I think I do have a little bit of water in here. Not a lot. Enough to quench your thirst occasionally. And no, that's perfect. And I can do the same thing on the other side, so. Yeah, this is better because I have to hop out on the left side anyway, so. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's move this too. Oh, I should move all the. Yeah, I'll get around to that. I'll move all the power supplies. We'll move those too. So what are we doing here? Let's put that in here. The buggy has this. Put all those in the salty boy. We want those first. Tiny amount of spice that I had up here. Is there anything in this one? Yep. Let's see if I can take those two. Oh, that's good. I didn't get 1,500, but more than enough. A little bit extra spice. Fuel's up here. That's good. Got that stored away. Let's get this assault out of here. Back to base. Or back to Haga Basin. And we'll fly up the carrier just to see if it fits. If I can get the container up here, then I can fill the container. So I'm going to fly with the container empty right now. Just to see if I can fly up here with it attached. I don't know if it's possible to do that. That would seem to be the whole point, is to be able to fly up with the container. And if I can fly up with the container, then I can leave the container up here, fill it full of anything and everything I want, and just bring it back when I need it. That will be success. At least for this step in the process. Okay. I do like the fact that with this last patch, they stopped the ornithopters falling to the ground every time you hit the shield wall. It took them forever. It took them absolutely forever to get that fixed. Why was that so difficult? I don't know. Okay. Let's do that. If I get that done, I'll feel pretty happy with progress. Bless the Maker and his water. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. Alright, Keensy. Okay, so I have materials here. Okay, I'm just going to park them on top of this building. That's going to solve all my problems. Once the storm comes through, and then I'll move it. So clearly, I have a little bit of planning work to do here. The carrier is taking up so much space. Okay. Do I have room? On a salty boy. Oh, nice. I'm gonna put this small amount of spice over here. Not bad. That's another. So I have 24,000 spice. That's good. So I really, yeah, I was gonna pick up another 10, and then that. Oh, see, there you go. Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to fall. There's a storm coming. Can see it that way. Got it. Let's get this guy parked. Is it over there? There it is. It's coming for us. Perfect timing. Couldn't ask for better timing, man. Let's, this does fit, although with like carefully placing this little mini base against the wall, I am kind of sticking the tail, the wings through the back wall, I think. Let's drop. Let the wings fold back. I think they'll stick through the wall. Stick it into the wall. There you go. We're safe. It's all good, man. If I want to, we can. Let me get this. I'm facing the wrong way. Almost had it. Come on, put it down. There we go. Thank you. There's a lot more trouble than I thought it was going to be. So, since we're going to wait for the storm here, let's just repair some wings. Some minor repairs. There's the other one right there. That's good. Oh, I saw somebody actually flying out. There's people on this server. It's so exciting. There are players. There are other players. I don't need a lot. I'll just take some. That'd be good. Just... Like I said, the last server I was on, the whole area this area that I'm built in here was packed with buildings. And I never saw anybody there doing anything. And they were just huge monstrosities as well. Okay, let's check the map and see what's going on here. Where is the storm? Oh, it's going to be by here. I don't even think it's going to hit, is it? Okay, let's go. Okay, I have to go close the window. In real life, it's getting chilly here. So I don't have any way to, That's okay. I'm with you. So I can land on top of this. That's fine. I'm not going to be bothered by that. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're good there. Let's do this. I need a better image of the carrier. I'll work on that some other time. How are we on water? 37,000. I wonder what that came from. That must be. Is that from the? I wonder if that's from the wind traps out there. They're just mediums. They're not great. So let's see what's cooking right now. And I'll make since I do have some more aluminum. Oh, I can't make any more filters. I'm gonna do that. As exciting as that is, I need to get some plant fiber. Okay, so this, I can now make strontium fiber. I have plenty. I really only need what do I need? So this is a 2-to-1. Oh, it's 3. So for every 3, and when I make plastinium, it's going to be 1 strontium fiber or 6 titanium ore. I had that backwards. Oh, but look at the amount of titanium ore. I have tons of it. That's far more than I need. So I need strontium fiber, as much of it as I can make. This stuff's got to process. It's going to take, yeah, it's going to take, I'm going to leave that an hour after hours. So plant fiber, filters, set the water up, let it roll. Let me just double check the base. I think I'm okay on fuel for the base right now. I don't have to go grab anything. Top that off at 20. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel for the base. This thing I need to, it's going to eat up a bunch of Iridium. I really only need like 100. Like, just to make sure I have what I need. Let's do that. So we'll get 100 of those. This is going to go to circuit 3. I'll be able to do all the plastinium I need. So right now it's a water game. I'll have to do the math on this. What's that? Plastinium ingots, I'm going to need 500 of those. Spice melange. Oh, I am ready to process spice. No, I'm not. I need 75,000 water. So when that hits there, I have enough to process 2. I'm so close. I just need to come up with another 2,000 spice sand. So I can go get some spice sand. 2,000 is 1 scout full. I don't even have to take a full scout up. But for now, let's get this carrier into the deep desert. Let's make sure I know how to do that. Where's my container? Where did I put the container? There it is. Giant, ridiculous container. Let's put, we're going to put a light dart in it. Just to test, because I'm pretty sure that means I can't take it apart, or if I take it apart it will detach. Oh, actually, before I do that, 748 light darts. Okay. Oh, my backpack's full. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't carry that. So the dart fell. So that's what happens when you do that. That's okay. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna always have to keep this, this box right here so that I can dump everything out of my inventory. So I have enough, enough room. Guess I need that, don't I? So I have enough room to pick up that carrot or that container and move it. Okay. And we're going to put this container back out here, right where we had it before. So I guess the question is this shielded? Like I could, like I might have to put a penta shield over the top of this or something. If I need a protected area for this, I'm worried that it'll sit out in the middle of a storm and have problems. So doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and take all these items. Little small spice bloom here in the Haga Basin. Let's get in the Let's go for a little roll. You have to do this with, yeah, I'm not sure how to do this really. Okay, there you go. When you get low enough, you can pick it up. Oh, it spins it around. That's cool. Okay, the camera is a little odd, or a little wonky right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a weird jump. So I'm assuming if I try to glide, that's when the guy dropped his... Okay, let's get back down. So the container will float. That's kind of cool. Okay, overland map. Pretty excited about this. Never done it before. So we're just going to go to the middle part here. Just shows us like a tiny little ornithopter, nothing special. Doesn't have enough wings. At least that part's fast. I did bring a scout with me. I did. So I can leave this one up here in as long as it fits. It might not be tall enough. Like I might have to build another entire third row of walls. Okay, so the container's on the ground. Takes a little bit of work, doesn't it? Let's wait for it to pull up. Okay. So the container shows up and they just drop it on the ground. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, I might have to fly back. I should have put like 500 plastone in the container, because I might have to take down the pentashield on top, raise the walls for the main part of it up another level. That's fine. Or it might sit in there fine and be protected. Hey, Pocket Midic, nice to see ya. You moved to Lerneus. Oh, back at my base? I'll definitely show you that when I get back there. I'm just doing a little experiment here. I just built a carrier for the first time. I got the large spice refiner built today, and this is the first time I built a carrier. And I'm just experimenting with the container so that in the future I can bring out everything I need for a base build and be ready to go. But I'll go back to the base. I wonder if I can put this at the front of the building. Yeah, this is just going to have to be a lot bigger, guaranteed. Alright, okay, so that's kind of a problem right there, isn't it? Try that, please. I'm up against the wall. It fell. That was actually pretty good. I like that. I'm okay with that. That was wild. I managed to, like, wedge up against the wall there at the very end. Okay. I've got room behind me. Let's just see if it'll land. Okay, that's success. That's very close on all sides. And I'm assuming the wings are poking out, but I don't care about the wings. They're fine. So yeah, this base is going to have to be made a little bigger, but yeah, and it's definitely sticking out the top. But I'm assuming it's okay. I can see the shield, or I can see the Penta shield number on top, so most of it's inside. So I definitely want to bring out another load of plastone and raise this entire thing another level. And if I do that, and if I can, yeah, I need at least 2 more panels, or I could have put this. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Let me make sure. I think the size of this thing is pretty close to where it needs to be. I'm gonna have to do a little. Let me do this. Give me that. So, I've got this up top. I'm gonna see if I can just... That didn't work at all. So it just flies away, huh? Is that how that works? Okay, let's see if we can do this. Clearly this is going to require some operator training. I might have to go to a class. So that first drop I got at the front of the building was pure luck. That's all it was. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to expand this thing wider. Throw another... Can I just drop it straight down? Like, it's okay if I can just drop it straight down. I don't have to do anything fancy and hit the wall. Yeah, you know, whatever, man. Whatever, man. So now I'm a little closer to the end. Okay, this will take some playing around. Doesn't matter though. I will bring out more plastone. We'll push the roof up a little further. I could make it a little bigger on each side. It's all good. It's fantastic. No complaints. How much room do I have? I don't know if I can do this. Let's see if I can... give me another... Yeah, so my claim is not quite right. It's not perfect, so I can't really go farther that way. I can't... Yeah, I'm not... I guess that would be... I'm not orthogonal? Is that it? So what I need to be able to do is... I'm going to go ahead and build a couple of these. I can go 2 more this way, right? And I could either put another Penta shield on top of this, or maybe it's going to be protected if I just drop it inside. I could have this platform over here just for the storage container, and then open up put a door over here. Give me a wall. Give me a door, please. Nope. Switch that. I just don't know if it's protected. Like, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't want a storm rolling through here. It's sitting on top of the shield. Okay, that's kind of odd, but whatever, man. Yeah, I just need to find out if this thing is going to be safe sitting outside. Like, that's not bad, you know, like if that's a... If that can sit outside. I'll make this a little taller. Do a little base renovation. I can come up here and run around with the buggy. Fill that thing up. I'm assuming from here I can select it. The carrier, cargo, ornith. Yep, there you go. Do I have the... I don't think I've got materials. Maybe I do have materials to build another overhead. I do. How about that? Okay, we're gonna go do something real quickly. We're gonna go do a thing, man. Yeah, I don't have enough plastone to do what I want to do. Nope. So I need to bring another 500 plus out here. And I could build a little shelter in here and give it its own little shield, and that might be the way I roll. Neat. I like it. It's a cool idea. Let me go and see if I can drop that thing back inside here and get it protected. I liked where it was before. That was pretty cool, I thought. It's funny that when I roll it that way, it seems to not have a problem and it lands just fine, so. Now I need a storm to roll through. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to base. Do a little quick tour. Check on our production capability. That's fine. I just need, and I can put 500 plastone in this thing. I just needed to make this a little bigger. One level taller, that won't change my power consumption at all. If I want to, I could probably move that door off to the side. Six, 7, 8. How wide is it right now? Right now it's 7, 8, 9, so it could be 9 by... It's only 8, so I could make it wider. I could turn it sideways so that it's wider. Let's hope it's okay. Hope I don't lose it. So Pocket Medic over on Twitch was asking, I don't even know if you're still here yet, but what power? I am actually just using the, I guess they're the mid-size wind turbines, with the low quality lube, just because it's been so cheap and easy to get flower sand and make that stuff. So I roll out and grab flower sand in the deep desert, keep tons of it on hand. I need silicone blocks anyway, so I just have a ton of them. Like, I don't know, I might have 20 of them at the base. I looked at the next level up for power generation, and irradiated slag was the problem. Like, getting irradiated slag seemed like it was going to be a lot more activity to get it. I have plenty of like spice residue. That wasn't a problem, but the irradiated slag seemed like a problem. I think it is more prevalent at some of the wrecks now, but I haven't gone back out to see if it's more viable. So I'm using these very basic. Let me find this. I'm using some pretty basic generators, but they're wind turbines. And that's just at the main, like the guild base. All the other bases are just using fuel cells, just cheap fuel cell. Because especially at the eastern shield wall area, you just go out in a buggy and you can get thousands of them sitting around. So That's my basic approach. I have a ton of pasta. I do feel like I want to extend the roof on this thing. So like you can see, let me turn my lights on. That's my whole power source right there. I've just got them sitting on the roofs. They used to be on the ground until I started to fill in the buildings. And the way this is going, I'm going to end up filling in all the rest of these buildings too. Let me get some more plastone. What are we doing on water? Oh, we've got 164, so we can start the at least one more batch of spice. I could do 2 of them, but I don't really want to. I'm just going to do 1 because I don't want to use up all my water. Because in order to get the sandcrawler built, I don't even know what I'm going to need. I'm definitely going to need water. So anyway, what was I doing here? Plastone, 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 please. Second box. No, not the second box. There you go. Let's put scout. Let's just go ahead and take those 2. That's a lot of plastone. That's plenty. I think it was the only thing I came back here for. Take a drink of water. Hydrate in real life. Pocket Midic was asking about stacking smaller boxes. There's a, it's like a particular roof. It's like a sandstone roof and wall I'm using. And there's one particular roof, you just kind of have to hunt around for it. If you put that out there, so there's a side wall, and then this just kind of comes over. There's no support for it. And then you can stack those 2 underneath and 2 up top. And I think I could probably keep doing it. So like if I go to, is it the Chome? I don't know if it's the Chome. Floors? I don't know if I can do it here. That's not it. Is it not Chome? What's the other one? Chome Shelter? Rooftop. No, these aren't snapping in. I can't really see what they are. But that's it. It's just, these are like half walls with these side floors connected to them. And then I'm stacking those. And I can put a lot of them in here, but eventually I got rid of a panel of them and just put 2 of these larger ones in. My storage is not really well thought out right now, honestly. It's just kind of, it's there. You know, it exists. It's not great. And especially with the building projects I'm working on right now, I've been throwing down storage in places just so that I have things nearby. So I probably have too much storage in some areas. But and you know, I kind of implied this even like on the title of the live stream of the video today, is that the PvE desert kind of it changed everything for the way I play, because I consider spice to be largely infinite now. I mean, there's some contention for it out there, and you know, I run into people who are, you know, collecting it at some point in time, but that's just a matter of timing. Like if you can play late or early or something like that, you can probably find mediums and more. I don't know, because I haven't done the large one with a crawler yet, but so now that spice is really not a big problem, it's not too hard to build the larger storage and some of the other items. So yeah, see you, Gendro. Stop in anytime. Subscribe, like, all that good stuff. Follow. I'm over on Twitch /Kineer Kai. That's Kineerkai. Kind of like Cobra Kai, which is a TV show and refers to a very old karate movie when I was a kid. So that's Kineer Kai on Twitch and @Kineer on YouTube. So, Stop back anytime. There's a Discord, there's links out there, there's all sorts of stuff to hang out. I do play other games. I mostly try to pick a couple of games and stick with them for a while. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just go, what's new today? Let's play that for a couple of sessions and see how it goes. Which is fun. I want to get back to Windrose. I didn't finish that. There's not a lot there. I mean, it is early access, I guess, or it's early. But I had a I had an SSD drive. My C drive started to go bad, so I had kind of an emergency replacement this week. And there was some rumor. I think it was more than a rumor that Windrose, when it first came out, was beating the daylights out of SSD drives, and that none of that made me feel good. So. I think it's okay now. And I'm going to make a plug. They're not a sponsor, but I'll make a plug for Samsung SSD drives. Sometimes they're a little more expensive. 5-year warranty. I had 1 month left. It's on its way back with full RMA warranty coverage. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I'm going to park up here. Let's pull the plastone out of the... This should take but a second. And because I just am generally cautious, we're gonna park that bad boy. Oh, park it. Get over here, and we're gonna go... let's get back to my... This is what I'm using, right? Yep, let's go some walls. Is that plastone? Okay, that is plastone. That's what I want. I'm not going to use the other ones up here. Whoop, stop that. I should just... since I've got the plastone, I should just extend this whole thing, shouldn't I? I think I will. Whoops. Let's get rid of that, please. Okay, I might be getting tired. That's possible. Like, I keep misfiring on the building. It happens. Just saying, it just happens. Now, that would be great, would be to gonna do it. I've got the materials. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna make the whole thing bigger. It costs virtually nothing to build cheap generators out here and fill them full of batteries. Give me the those panels. And then that should just mean I've got plenty of room to is that tall enough? Oh, we're gonna go 3 levels high. Should mean that I will have enough material. That is the right one, right? That's plastone. I should have enough space for not only the carrier, but also just some room on the side to put this box. I put it back inside. For a minute there, like, my heart stopped because I'm like, oh no, I've lost it. You know what? Let's, I'm gonna do those walls. Stop. Do you like building at night? I'll tell you that. Nothing more annoying than dehydrating during the day. Let's get this one back out. Here. Oh, nice. Can't actually see. What was I doing there? I could stand on top of it, couldn't I? That's what I want, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. So let's go back to utilities. Give me another generator. We're just going to put this one over here under the wall. I didn't check, but we have maybe a couple of those here. Get this guy up. So what's our storage? So we're 187 out of 300. That's plenty. So I should be able to let's demolish this wall. I don't think this is going to harm the shield that's up there right now, but I might have to move. I feel like I'm going to have to move the carrier. I think I am going to have to move the carrier. So we're going to do this. The chances of this working. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Come on. Get to the corner. Let's get to this corner over here, please. We're good. We got it. Happy. Happy, happy, man. Let's, no demolish, please. Let's just move these guys. Put these in the corner. Oh, you know what? I don't know why that thing bounces off the side walls, but it doesn't bounce off the end wall. So I'm going to go ahead and move these over this. I'm just going to keep these off to the side, and I'm going to move that container into that corner in the hopes that it just it's happy over there. Let's put it that way. I think that's what I needed to do. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so now we have a full size. Yeah, we have a full roof now. That's good. Let's grab that. And we're going to come back over here. Wait for it to come up below. Okay. We're going to drop over here in this corner and see if I can just drop it here. Can't see. That's not cool, so we'll see. I'll do what I can. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. And then I think this thing is taller. I don't know. We're just going to park it this way. Can't really see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 wide and it's 8 by 8 right now, which is it's going to fit exactly how it did before, unless I add another layer over here, which is probably the best answer, but it's okay. I need to move those little ones over there. So let's just slam into the wall over here and drop. I feel pretty good about this. Dude. Let's, I don't even think there's anything in these. Could be wrong. Get these out of the way. Might be building materials, might not be building materials. These are the 3 that I set out when I first arrived to dump things out of whichever ornithopter I bring up here. No. So that's great. So now I have a full-size, storage facility. That's pretty close. It fits. Like I said, if I fix this part and make that a part of the open roof, it'll be 9 by 8, which means it'll fit in probably perfectly. So we ask ourselves, okay, with the new roof, what's our power consumption? 235. So if I do another 8 times 3, 27, there's no problem with power consumption. Not a problem. Let's do it. Would like some walls, please. Ones am I using? Those are the ones I'm using. Plenty of materials left. Hey. I think that shield's going to stay right where it is for now. Until I wipe it out like that. Go back to utility. Hope I still have all the materials. We're going to go from that corner. I'm just going to drop to the ground and hopefully could be able to walk all the way over to this corner and finish it up. Full size roof. All good. I can get rid of these, I think. Let's just make sure I don't shoot the roof. Break it down. Although. Alright. Turn this guy around. Hit the end of the wall. There you go. 9 wide and it fits. 3 by 8 by 9 by 3. It doesn't actually need to be 8 wide, but that's enough room for, in all likelihood, it's probably enough room to put that little guy in there. So there's room for him. There's room for the buggy. Perfect. That's what I wanted right there. How about we do... Oh, where's the... where's this little thing? Can I make a replicator? I don't think... I don't know. Is it Solido? Oops. Solido replicator. Do a quick copy of the building. Inventory, please. 7. Copy the building. Get back off of that. Set this one off to the side. We're going to preview it. Just a big old square building. And we're going to call this Kintech DD wall carrier size. Good enough. Pretty easy to build next time. Cool. So I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up right now. Thank you so much for joining and hanging out for a while. I always appreciate it. The chat's been great. Nice to see some new people in here as well. Thank you again to our friend Sushi Sneaky. I have to go look him up again, find out who it is for the raid earlier over on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube at Kineer, Kineer, if you're watching on Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube, you can find me on Twitch /Kineer Kai. Last three letters are Kai, which is like a dojo or something like that. So Kineer Kai. I recently changed that from Kineer Gaming. In the channel description on YouTube, you can find links to the Discord. You can find links to buy me a coffee, things like that, if you feel like throwing a buck at me. Appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm out of here. See you on the next one.